this groundbreaking ceremony at the proposed site. The construction works at the college were immediately commenced with the completion of construction and operationalization date for the college set for the 25th May 2011. During this period,
You have selected Microsoft. You have selected Microsoft David as the default voice.
Our expectation is that all the graduates and invited guests want to be seated. We're just waiting for the arrival of the chief guest, who will be escorted by the Regional Commissioner, Western Region, Samson Irungu Macharia. On arrival, the chief guest will be received by the Chairman of Council, Dr. Ernest Mwangi Njoroge, and the Vice Chancellor, Professor Isaac Odeo Ipara. The chief guest then will be escorted to plant a commemorative tree at the Student Center. The chief guest, after planting the tree, will unveil the commemorative plaque and thereafter be escorted to sign the visitors book. Robbing shall be done at the Chancellor's side of the Chancellor will be done. Then robbing of the chief guest will also be done. Thereafter, the academic procession will start its way to the graduation square. A few minutes tonight, about 18 minutes to 10. So at that point in time, at exactly 10, we expect the procession to start marching to the graduation square. So all candidates, like my co-MC has reminded you, thank you Dr. Laura for the good job you've done. Please, we are asking all the graduates to be seated, as well as the visitors who have come to witness this grand occasion. The academic procession will enter the graduation square a few minutes from now, led by the mess bearer, 2 student representatives, members of academic staff, members of Senate, registrars, finance officer, university librarian, and dean of students. They will be followed very closely by representatives from other universities. Chancellors of other universities will follow, members of council, chairman of council, the vice chancellor, the chancellor of Kibabii University, and the chief guest will be at the tail end. When the procession arrives at the dais, they will take their position. We shall then have the national anthem, followed by the East African Community anthem. Thereafter, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Isaac Ipara shall declare this meeting a congregation of Kibabii University. Prayers will be said by His Lordship the Bishop, Mariko Karima, the Bishop of the Catholic Diocese of Bungoma. That will then be followed by the Kibabii University anthem. Then the chief guest will take his or her seat. That will be followed by entertainment. The Kibabii University Traditional Choir will give us one piece of entertainment. That will then be followed by the class valedictory speech. And we want to remind the student who's going to read the speech to please move here to where I am so that we can have further consultations. After the class valedictory speech, normally read by the most outstanding student in terms of having scored the highest marks overall. That will be followed by the alumni speech. Thereafter, the Vice Chancellor will guide the presentation of the ISU certificate. Then will address the congregation and later invite the Chairman of Council, Professor Ernest Mwangi Njoroge, to address the congregation. The Chairman of Council will then address the congregation and invite the Governor of the County Government of Bungoma, His Excellency Ken Lusaka, to address the congregation. The Chancellor of Kibabii University will then invite the chief guest to address the congregation. The chief guest, of course, will then address the congregation. After that address, we shall then we shall have the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Professor Kibabii, call upon the Vice Chancellor to do citations for the conferment of honorary degrees. It will be a little bit longer there, a little bit long, but we ask for your indulgence, we ask for your patience. it will take as long as 3-4 minutes to make that difference on our program. The Vice Chancellor will then read the citation for the conferment of the degree of Honours of Human Letters, honoris causa, upon Right Honorable Moses Masika Wetangula, who is also the Speaker of National Assembly. The candidate for the conferment of the honorary degree will be robed by the Vice Chancellor, assisted by the Chairman of Council. The Chancellor will then come and confer the degree of Doctor of Honours, Human Letters, honoris causa, upon Right Honorable Moses Masika Wetangula. At that point, fanfare will be sounded. Then the recipient of the honorary degree will present an acceptance speech. In this case, we expect the Right Honorable Speaker, National Assembly, who is also number 3, to read his acceptance speech. That will be followed by the Vice Chancellor reading citation for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Human Letters, honoris causa, upon CPA Joshua Nyamweya Oigara. The candidate for the conferment of the honorary degree will then be robed by the Vice Chancellor, assisted by the Chairman of the University Council. That will then be followed by the Chancellor capping and conferring the degree of Doctor of Human Letters, honoris causa, upon CPA Joshua Nyamweya Oigara. Fanfare will be sounded at that time. Thereafter, the recipient of the honorary degree will present an acceptance speech. So after the presentation of the 2 degrees, honoris causa, to Right Honorable Masika Moses Wetangula and to CPA Joshua Nyamweya Oigara, then we shall revert back to the normal program where the DVC, Professor Kibabii, will call upon deans of faculties and schools to present candidates for the award of certificates, diplomas, conferment of degrees of Kibabii University in the following order. 1 on the list will be the conferment of Doctor of Philosophy degrees, followed by the conferment of Master's degrees, then award of postgraduate diplomas. That will be followed by the conferment of undergraduate degrees, then later award of diplomas and certificates. We want to request our dear graduates who are here yesterday to take the coup that we gave you yesterday. We will guide you, but we expect you to respond accordingly, because you don't have a second chance. You did it very well yesterday, and we want to compliment you for that. And we know that in this real graduation, then you will display your best. In other words, you will put your best foot forward. The Chancellor will award certificates, diplomas, and confer respective degrees. After the conferment of those respective degrees and certificates, the Vice Chancellor will announce the end of the ceremony and dissolve the congregation. After that, we shall have the national anthem. And after the national anthem, we shall remain upstanding and give the chief guests and the Chancellor and the academic procession time to leave the graduation square in reverse order, led by the mace bearer. At that point in time, we want to request all of us to remain standing until the exit of the chief guest, the Chancellor, and the procession from the graduation square. After that, then we shall be permitted to leave at our own pleasure and pressure for those who have the pressure. So once again, welcome to this 7th graduation ceremony, and any time from now, the academic procession will be starting outside the administration block. We want to remind all the senators and involved parties and stakeholders to assemble outside the administration block. Meanwhile, DJ, give us some music. Basi mabibi na mabwana, tunakaribisheni kwa hafla yetu ya siku ya leo ambayo tunaipeperusha moja kwa moja kupitia Facebook kutoka hapa uga wa chuo kikuu cha Kibabii. Leo Ijumaa tarehe 3 mwezi wa 3 mwaka 2023. Ni awamu ya 7th graduation tangu chuo hiki kiweze kuanza. Basi ndugu zangu fundi wa mitambo, tupe muziki ambao utaleta furaha na raha huku tukisubiri mgeni mheshimiwa, mgeni rasmi na chancellor vile vile aweze kufika hapa ili kuwakabidhi vijana wetu hawa, mahafala wetu hawa, vyeti mbalimbali. Karibu DJ. Tukisubiri fundi wa mitambo kuweza kushughulikia, naomba kwa taadhima wale tunaohusika na itifaki tuweze kuelekeza wageni wetu kwa utaratibu, kwa njia nzuri, ili waweze kupata mahali pa kuketi. Naona mbio zikianza hivyo ni ishara tosha kwamba hafla basi inaweza kuwa hiyo inaanza. Basi kwa lolote ambalo litatokea kule juu, naomba muweze kunifahamisha ili pia mimi niweze kuelekeza wageni wetu kwa utaratibu kabisa. Asanteni na karibu kwa hafla ya siku ya leo. Asanteni. DJ, wakati wote kuanzia sasa hafla yetu itaanza. Wageni wote wameweza kufika, na bila shaka baada ya muda usio mrefu basi tutaweza kushuhudia sherehe hii ya kufuzu kwa mahafala wetu wakiwa hapa chuo kikuu cha Kibabii. Basi DJ, ladies and gentlemen, okay, we have our guests, some of our guests who are coming through. We have the Deputy Governor Bungoma, Madam Metenye, joining us here. And we also have Mheshimiwa Didmas Barasa, who is a good friend to the university, joining us. Karibu sana waheshimiwa. Karibu sana. We also recognize the arrival of His Lordship, the Bishop of the Catholic Diocese of Bungoma, Bishop Mark Kadima. Karibu sana Baba Askofu. Ongeza sauti DJ, tuwasiliane kwa haraka. Ongeza sauti huu wimbo. Once again, we want to welcome our guests and graduates and parents and guardians to the 7th graduation ceremony of the Kibabii University. Ladies and gentlemen, a brief history of Kibabii University. The establishment of Kibabii University is traced to the origins of Kibabii Teachers Training College, the precursor of the current university. The history of a teacher training college at Kibabii dates back to the pre-independence period, and the idea was initiated by the Mill Hill Fathers in 1932. And this college trained P4 teachers between 1932 and 1942, and later on trained P3 teachers between 1958 and 1961 in the current St. Mary's High School, Kibabii. In 1962, however, the college was moved to Eregi. The proposed teacher training college in Bungoma South then remained a mirage for more than 20 years until 19th September 2007, when the process of actualizing this dream was initiated. The third president of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency President Kibabii, graced the groundbreaking ceremony at the proposed site. The construction works at the college were immediately commenced with the completion of construction and operationalization date for the college set for the 25th May 2011. During this period, the project employed 700 workers, thus contributing to the employment creation in Bungoma County. We want to remind our senators that the procession is just about to start at the administration block. Please assemble there, join that procession there, so that then we can bring the procession in order for us to start the official function. Ladies and gentlemen, this ceremony is liturgy, is akin to liturgy, and therefore there is procedure and processes that must be followed to the latter. As I was saying, after inauguration, leaders from Bungoma County requested His Excellency President Kibabii to declare the newly constructed facilities for the Diploma College to be converted to Kibabii University College. This request was accepted and formalized by the legal notice number 115 of August 2011 that established Kibabii University College as a constitutional college of Massachusetts University of Science and Technology. The journey to becoming a full-fledged university was completed on 14th November 2015 when Kibabii University received its charter from His Excellency President Uhuru Kenyatta. Anytime from now, the procession will be thus here. In the next 3 minutes, let's get ready so that once the procession is here, then we begin our function. Feel most welcome, dear guests. We don't take you for granted, and thank you for sparing all this time to come and join us. Among the milestones made by Kibabii University include more student enrollment and also more staff, qualified staff employed. We also have more market-oriented courses established, and most importantly, we have the Bachelor of Science in Nursing, which is a recent course in this university, and it has attracted over-enrollment. The total student population stands at about 9,000. New projects that we have on this campus include an ultra-modern playing field that meets international standards, and also an ultra-modern student center that gives students to showcase and incubate useful talents. We also play host to international students where we have over 25 international students, both present and past, from various countries including Tanzania, Uganda, Rwanda, Burundi, and Southern Sudan. We are meanwhile making inroads into other regions in Central Africa as well as in the Southern African region. Among other positive achievements include the appointment of our own to be the Vice Chancellor of Masinde University of Science and Technology in the name of Professor Solomon Igosangwa Shibairo. We also have Professor Baraka Bonyo, who is now a full professor of medicine at the same Masinde University of Science and Technology. We also take pride in one of us, Madam Simwe, Dr. Simwe, who was on exchange program from Makerere University. She was in the Kiswahili department for well over 6 months here at the Kibabii University. Currently, Madam Simwe is the Executive Director, Kiswahili Commission of East Africa. In sports and games, we've also excelled. Our own Faith Rugalo represented Kibabii University at the Tokyo Olympics. Not just Kibabii University, but Kenya as a country at the Tokyo Olympics. Meanwhile, as we are talking now, our own Judy Musangi has qualified to represent Kibabii University and Kenya at the Paris Olympics. We also have our former students who have excelled in politics, and that includes Honorable Chibeli, who is one of the researchers in the office of the Right Honorable Speaker, National Assembly, who is also going to receive a degree honoris causa this morning. We also have Honorable Seve, a former MCA, and Mheshimiwa Tony Baraza, who is MCA from Rwandanye. Thank you and feel most welcome. Anytime from now, ladies and gentlemen, the procession, graduation procession, will be here with us. Meanwhile, DJ, give us some sound bites, give us some music, so that we can feel entertained, we relax, and wait for the big day to start. We want to recognize and appreciate the presence of the PS industry, Dr. Juma Mwana, who has joined us for this function. Dr. Juma Muhwana is a good friend to Kibabii University. Feel most welcome, Dr. Muhwana. Karibu sana. Any time from now, our function will be starting. So please, let us get ready. Pia basi tunapoanza kusikiza muziki wa tarabu ambao unateremshwa na vijana wetu wa kwaya chuo kikuu cha Kibabii, tungependa kutambua kuwepo kwa mheshimiwa wakili maarufu John Makali ambaye ni mbunge wa Kandui. Mheshimiwa Makali, tunasema karibu sana, karibu sana. You are actually the host. Karibu sana Mheshimiwa Makali. Basi kwaya, wakati ni wenu. Basi kwaya, tafadhali kwaya, tutasonga tu nyuma kidogo. DJ, kwaya musonge nyuma na mbaki hapo. Transition time ikuwe minimal. The graduation procession has already started. We want to ask our graduates to be ready so that then we get started. We want to announce the arrival of the Right Honorable Speaker, National Assembly, the Honorable Moses Masika Wetangula. We also acknowledge the arrival of His Excellency the Governor Bungoma County, Honorable Kenneth Magelo Lusaka. Asante sana kwa kuingia. Tafadhali fundi wa mitambo murekebishe mitambo hiyo na tuwe watulivu. This is when we need the sound system most. Karibu sana wageni. Karibu Mheshimiwa Speaker, Honorable Moses Wetangula. Karibu Governor wa Jimbo la Bungoma, Mheshimiwa Kenneth Magelo Lusaka, na wageni wengine ambao pengine kwa njia moja au nyingine sijawatambua, twasema karibu. Principal wa Kibabii Diploma Teachers College, Bwana Saul Baraza ako nasi na tunatambua kuwepo kwake. Karibu sana. Ladies and gentlemen, the academic procession is on its way here, and we want to ask our dear graduates to be upstanding. Dear graduates, the function is yours, the occasion is yours. Make it happy. The procession is already nearing the graduation square. When the procession gets here, we shall have the national anthem, followed by the East African anthem. Then we shall have a declaration of the congregation by the Vice Chancellor of Kibabii University. That will be followed by a prayer from the Bishop of the Catholic Diocese of Bungoma, Bishop Mariko Kadima. Thank you, my co-MC, Dr. Laura Mamuli, for the good coordination that we have showed and exhibited this morning. As the academic procession enters the graduation square, it will do so in the following order. The mace bearer is right in front, followed by two student representatives, followed by members of the academic staff, members of Senate, registrars, finance officer, university librarian, dean of students. They will be followed by representatives from other universities, followed by the deputy vice chancellors, vice chancellors of other universities, chancellors of other universities, members of council, chairman of council, vice chancellor, the chancellor of Kibabii University, and the chief guest. So there we are, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome you to the 7th graduation ceremony, coming to you live from the Kibabii University grounds today, 3rd March 2023. We are going to witness the award and conferment of degrees to well over 1,100 graduates. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We are blocking my view. I need to coordinate with the person here. Okay, choir. Our chief guest, Chairman of Council, Kibabii University, the Vice Chancellor, Kibabii University, His Excellency the Governor of Bungoma County, the Honorable Speaker of National Assembly, MPs present, honorable guests, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Kibabii University 7th graduation ceremony. It is now time for us to sing our national anthem. Let us all be upstanding for the national anthem. East African Community Anthem. Guest of honor, sir, all protocol observed. I call upon the Vice Chancellor, Kibabii University, Professor Isaac Epera-Odeo, to declare this meeting a congregation of Kibabii University.
In accordance with the Kibabii University Charter 2015, Section 9(1), and by the powers conferred upon me in the statutes, I declare this congregation the 7th congregation of Kibabii University. The chief guest for this congregation is Dr. Beatrice Mganda Inyangala, Principal Secretary, State Department for Higher Education and Research. The conferment of degrees and award of diplomas and certificates will be done by the Chairman of Council, Dr. Ernest Mwangi Njoroge, as provided for in Section 38, subsection 5(3) of the Universities Amendment Act 2016, which reads, the functions of the Chancellor may, in the absence or incapacity of the Chancellor, be performed by the Chairperson of the Council for a period not exceeding 3 months. Thank you.
Madam Chief Guest, all protocol observed, I now invite the Bishop of the Catholic Diocese of Bungoma, Bishop Mark Kadima, to lead us in our prayers. His Lordship the Bishop.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, amen. Loving God and Father, we thank you for all these graduating students today in this university. You have blessed them with wisdom, friendship, and skills, but above all, you have crowned their hard work with success. May you continue to guide them to find employment, to meet kind and generous people, enabling them to put their knowledge, creativity, and skills in making this world a better place for us, their brothers and sisters. Lord, grant them humility, courage, resilience, and patience in their search for employment, in work, and in life. Equally, Lord, we thank you for all those who have helped these students and all the graduates to complete their studies successfully. May you replenish their resources. Lastly, Lord, in the words of your Apostle Paul, you tell us to rejoice and mourn with those who mourn. Lord, give us the generosity of heart to rejoice with our graduates today, and grant us safe journeys to all our destinations when all the celebrations have ended. We ask this through Christ our Lord.
Amen. While upstanding, we shall have the Kibabii University anthem.
Innovation, oh God, guide us, we thank you. Our dear guests and graduates, let's be seated. Our chief guest, Dr. Beatrice Mganda Nyangala, who is the PS Higher Education, the chairman of council, Dr. Ernest Mwangi Njoroge, the speaker, National Assembly, Right Honorable Moses Masika Wetangula, the governor of Bungoma County, Honorable Ken Magero Lusaka, MPs present, Vice Chancellor Kibabii University, our MCS, friends of Kibabii University, dear graduates, parents, guardians, ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to the 7th graduation ceremony here at Kibabii University. At this point in time, Madam Guest Speaker, allow us to have one song from Kibabii University International Choir. Karibuni wana choir. A round of applause for them. Let's appreciate this Kibabii International Choir. Guest of honor, Madam. We want to apologize to two guests that we've not recognized. Our own Senator, Brother Wakoli, is with us, and also recognize the presence of CPA Joshua Nyamoya Wegara, who is with us. With your permission, Madam Guest, would like to invite our best student to read the class valedictory speech. Her name is Kasui Shenza, born 21st January 2000. She was a BCom student doing procurement option. She went to Loma Secondary School where she scored a C+, and she did her primary schools at Shondoni Primary School where she emerged with 235 marks. It is my pleasure, Madam Guest of Honor, to introduce to you Kasui Chenza to read the valedictory speech. Kasui.
Our chief guests, Chairman of the Council, Vice Chancellors, Deputy Vice Chancellors, Principals of universities, Deans, Directors, our beloved lecturers, parents, my colleague graduates, and distinguished guests. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. First, I would like to appreciate God Almighty for this far. It is indeed a wonderful honor to have been given this opportunity to deliver this valedictory speech. I feel privileged and proud to represent the class of 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, we are grateful for your presence to witness our academic achievements. This is the day we are celebrating our sweat, tears, and ultimately our successes. In my academic journey, I only managed to score 235 marks in KCPE and a mean grade of C+ of 49 points. I therefore realized that success is in the rising every time you fall, as quoted by Jonathan Taylor. I joined Form 1 with the spirit of having the power to succeed. What I started, my grandpa watered it. He could point at the sky and say, "This sky is not your limit." His words changed the story of my life, and I began to embrace hard work, and today its fruits are eminent. When I joined Kibabii University, I realized that I could perform better in teams. Therefore, I thrived well in teamwork and became the top student in class of 2022. A wise man once said that a journey is best measured in smiles rather than miles. To the graduates, we can attest to what Walt Disney said, that our hard work and long hours of studying have finally paid off. Today we take the final lap and throw up our hats as we bid farewell to Kibabii fraternity after completion of our studies. It is now our responsibility to go into the world to build and bring about change that is needed in our nation. We thank God the Hustler Fund came in timely to help us in our daily transactions. Big thanks to the Kenya Kwanza government, being steered by His Excellency Honorable William Samoei Ruto, PhD and CGH. Kibabii University has really transformed lives of many students. A lot of thanks go to the Vice Chancellor and Deputy Vice Chancellors, Deans, Directors, Librarians, and Chairpersons for creating an enabling environment that enhanced teaching and learning. I would like to register my appreciations to the lecturers from the School of Business and Economics for the excellent work done. To the entire Kibabii University community, thank you very much for seamless coexistence. Lots of shower of gratefulness go to my lovely and devoted parents, Mr. and Mrs. Chenza. I also want to appreciate Aunt Ruth, you set the pace for me. Not to forget my sisters and brother-in-law who offered financial support to ensure that I succeed. To my friends, whom I spent countless hours with, studying and preparing for exams together and making lifetime memories, I appreciate you all. I could not have made it without you. Finally, I would like to leave you with my favorite quote from the late Nelson Mandela, that education is the most powerful weapon you can use to change the world. So, let's change it. May God bless you all. May God bless Kibabii University. May God bless Kenya. Thank you all.
Let's appreciate this young lady, Kasui, generously for making this tremendous achievement. From a C+, then you top the university is no mean achievement. Guest of honor, all protocol observed. With your permission, allow me to invite Dr. Otanga to read the alumni speech. Dr. Otanga is currently the Dean, School of Computing and Informatics, Masinde Muliro University of Science and Technology, and he graduated here in 2016. At that time, he was the only PhD graduate. Dr. Otanga.
The chief guest, Dr. Beatrice Nyangala, Principal Secretary, State Department of University Education and Research. The Speaker of National Assembly, retired Right Honorable Moses Masikawe Tangula. Your Excellency, the Governor, Bungoma County, Honorable Kenneth Lusaka and other Honorable Governors present, the Chancellor, Kibabii University, members of the University Council, the Vice Chancellor, Kibabii University, Professor Isaac Kipara Odeo, other Vice Chancellors present, all protocol observed. It is my pleasure to address the 7th graduation ceremony as alumnus of this great university. Ladies and gentlemen, Kibabii University has market-driven programs which propel its graduates to favorable compete in the market. The programs are offered in a serene environment foregrounded by qualified staff and modern facilities. To ensure uninterrupted learning, the university started an endowment fund to support students who are less fortunate but bright in the society to pursue studies. I thank the University Council for this noble idea. I, however, request that for the fund to be sustainable, it requires to be boosted by those graduating today and other well-wishers. In this regard, I wish to request those of you graduating today to register as members to enhance our database. Ladies and gentlemen, as alumni officials, we have put in place mechanism for construction of our guest house, which, when complete, will go a long way in boosting the sustainability of the endowment fund. The guest house, when operational, will also provide opportunities to students through the work-study program. I take this opportunity to congratulate the Kibabii University graduates for job well done. Additionally, I want to urge the graduates to be good role models and ambassadors by promoting good virtues that you have acquired while in Kibabii. You are expected to be innovative as you join the market that has a lot of challenges as far as job opportunities are concerned. May God bless you. May God bless Kenya. Thank you very much.
Let's appreciate Dr. Otanga Guest of honor, all protocol observed, I now take this opportunity to invite the Vice Chancellor Kibabii University, Professor Odeo Ipara, to guide the presentation of the ISO certificate. Welcome, Bwana VC.
I wish to start by apologizing for that lapse in protocol. Your Excellency Governor, forgive us, please. Thank you. Now, Chief Guest, before I give my speech, I would like us to celebrate one of those many achievements that Kibabii University registers on a daily basis. I wish to call upon the Director, Performance Planning, to present to you the certificate for recertification of ISO 9001:2015, which you will then hand over to the Chairman of Council, and the Chairman of Council will hand over to the VC, who will unwrap it and show it to the guests. Then after that, I'll present it to the DVC in charge. Can we appreciate that, please? Comrades.
A round of applause. Tafadhali tuwapigie makofi. Let's clap generously, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't come easy. That is an ISO certificate to show conformity. Ongera, tupige makofi sisi wote kwa pamoja. Asante sana naibu wa chancellor kwa kazi nzuri chini ya uelekezi wa mwenyekiti.
Our chief guest, Principal Secretary, State Department for Higher Education and Research, Dr. Beatrice Muganda Inyangala, Right Honorable Wetangula, Speaker of the National Assembly, Dr. Juma Mhwana, PS, Professor Kisiangani, PS, Governor, County Government of Bungoma, His Excellency Kenneth Lusaka, Deputy Governor, Bungoma County Government, Senator, Bungoma County, Honorable Wafula Wakoli, Chairman, Kibabii University Council, Dr. Ernest Mwangi Njoroge, Honorable Makali MP Kandui, Honorable Didmas Barasa MP Kimilili, Honorable Dr. Chikati Mrumba MP Tongaren, Honorable Jack Wambulwa MP Bumula, members of council, CPA Oigara, CEO, Stanbic, Kenya and South Sudan, Vice Chancellors present, our own MCA, who is also Majority Leader, Honorable Juma Nyongesa, distinguished guests, graduates, ladies and gentlemen. I am pleased to welcome you all to the first in-person graduation since the onset of the COVID-19 in 2020. I wish to extend a special welcome to our chief guest, Dr. Beatrice Nyangala. Madam PS, this year we are graduating a total of 1,113 students. These are distributed in terms of 6 PhDs, 21 masters, 939 bachelors, then diploma and certificate. Now, among the graduates for the doctorate degree is our own student, who was among the first cohort of 303 students admitted to Kibabii University in March 2012. She will be conferred with a honorary degree in mathematics. More significantly, 2 eminent persons will be conferred with honorary degrees to join our growing list of alumni. Madam Principal Secretary, the university is determined not only to produce graduates with relevant knowledge and skills, but those who are all-rounded. It is for this reason that the university has endeavored to maintain and monitor the quality of all products and services offered by strengthening the quality assurance function. Proof of the quality of our products is the fact that our graduates are undergoing further studies at Kibabii University and other top-notch universities in the United States, the UK, China, Hungary, and Germany. Kibabii University has continued to entrench the culture of research and innovation by participating in multidisciplinary and multi-institutional research proposal development. A total of over 200 proposals have been sent out for funding between 2015 and now. 13 of them have successfully attracted 352 million. The research conducted is in critical areas such as digital learning, smart agriculture, climate change, and sustainable development. Our students, Madam PS, have represented our country in competitions both locally and internationally. A case in point is the representation by the only female Taekwondo athlete in the Tokyo Olympics 2021. Already, we have a student who will definitely be in the Kenyan team in the same sport in Paris 2024. She is currently participating in championships in Canada and the USA. We appreciate the government for providing funds amounting to 156 million for the construction of the sports complex and student center that was commissioned today. These have provided an environment that has enabled Kibabii University to excel in various sporting activities. In an attempt to reduce costs and enhance quality of learning, the university has shifted common courses to the online mode. It has also harmonized courses and adopted the blended mode of learning. As I speak, we are also conducting continuous assessment tests online. Further, the university is in the process of acquiring the necessary software to enhance online teaching and learning with support from external partners, including the Commonwealth of Learning. At the same time, the university is exploring ways of conducting online examinations. These incentives are predicated on the fact that while we cannot prevent a repeat of the COVID-19 pandemic, pandemic, we have decided to provide strategies to enable us to cope with any occurrences of disasters in the future. Our chief guest, following the directive from government on austerity measures, Kibabii University has constituted an ad hoc committee to identify sources of funding to generate extra income from non-budget sources within the academic mandate to support its budget. In this regard, a research crack team of 23 specially trained scholars was appointed and commissioned to respond to research, innovation, expression of interest, and consultancy calls as and when they are received. This venture alone has earned Kibabii University 69 million. We appeal to the government to enhance capitation to the university to enable the smooth running of its programs and operations. We also request for support of Kenya shilling 600 million for capital development to enable construction of the School of Nursing complex. Madam PS, the Bible in Matthew 25:14-30 on the parable of talents tells of a master who entrusted his servants with property according to their abilities. One was given 10, he made 10, another one 2, made 2, then one of them did nothing. Based on that analogy, PS, I wish to state that Kibabii University has put into good use what we receive from government. We seek for favor on account of prudent utilization of funds. Allow me to say something about our chairman, Dr. Ernest Mwangi Njoroge, whose tenure is coming to an end after serving 2 terms. He has been instrumental in the strategic development of the university, driven by the culture of collegiality, strict timelines, prudent financial management, automation of services, international linkages, and above all, genuine concern for the welfare of staff and students. Yesterday, the Public Service Commission released a report of the status of compliance with values and principles for 2021-2022. Kibabii University was ranked number 3 among the high achievers in the university category. We scored above 96%. This is just one of those monumental achievements of Chairman Njoroge. We wish him well in his next assignment. Madam Principal Secretary, we are humbled to learn that the Cabinet approved the development of centers of excellence for health education and training, seeking to improve cancer care in Kenya under the Kenya-UK Health Alliance framework. This will be delivered by 6 universities in the Western Lake and South Rift regions. Among the 6 universities, ladies and gentlemen, is Kibabii University. Madam Principal, extend our appreciation to His Excellency the President for this exceptional consideration. And finally now, to the graduates sitting in front of us, the world has many opportunities, but these opportunities are only available to those with focus, integrity, and innovativeness. The ones who are able to reach out for solutions beyond the ordinary. Make yourselves relevant in the competitive world. Thank you very much. God bless us, and God bless our motherland, Kenya. Can I hear more of that, please? Good. It is now my humble duty to invite the Chairman of Council, who will invite our Governor, His Excellency, Ken Lusaka, to make remarks. Then after that, he will make his own remarks and go on with the rest of the program.
Thank you so much. Before I make my remarks, I want to invite a very close friend of this university, and that is the Governor, Ken Lusaka. Please, greet your people.
Thank you so much. Our chief guest, Principal Secretary B2C Nyangala, allow me, in the interest of time, to adopt the protocols as already observed by my predecessor speakers. Let me also take this opportunity to accept the appointment. And the Bible says, when you humble yourself, you shall be lifted. I sat where I was taken when I was invited to come to the front seat, just as the Bible says. Let me also take this opportunity to congratulate all the graduates for the success that you received today in general, and also take this earliest opportunity to congratulate in advance the Right Honorable Speaker of the National Assembly, Moses Masika Wetangula, for what you are going to receive in a few minutes. And Mr. Wigara, let's give him a hearty clap. We are happy that the university has started recognizing our own people. This is a practice all over the world, and I'm sure from the way things look, you know who the next will be. Our chief guest, like I've said, I have been a great friend to this university. This graduation ground was actually done by myself during my first term. The tarmac from the main road to this place was also done during my time. The lights that you see was also done during my time, and I want to assure you that I'm going to do even more. We are going to provide high flag masts to ensure that there is security for our students and the business around this university. We are also going to open the feeder roads around the university. If we don't put tarmac, we shall make them motorable, but I can assure you we shall put tarmac. By the time I finish my term, God willing, this place will look completely different. We will continue partnering, especially research, and as a county government, we'll also continue to provide internship opportunities and attachment opportunities for the students from this university. That I can assure you. And as I conclude, I want to confirm and reaffirm that the 100 acres of land that we promised to give you from Sangalo is there, and I want to invite you to move with speed because the appetite for empty land is very high. So I want to invite you to move with speed to come so that we conclude, we do the necessary to make sure that you get that land for your use as a university. For those who are coming here for the first time, I want to welcome you to Bungoma. We are very warm people, people of Mulembe. We have no issues unless you bring us issues. Lakini sisi ni watu wa staarabu. I want to thank you so much. Our members of parliament, thank you for coming, and everybody else, thank you so much for coming. I wish you a good day and journey mercies as you go back. May God bless you.
Thank you so much, Your Excellency the Governor. Actually, those are the kind of information that makes me very happy to be in this university. the Senator of our body and members of Parliament, Vice Chancellor Kibabii University, the members of the University Council, the chairperson of our universities present, the Vice Chancellors of other universities present with us today, the University Management, faculty and students, distinguished guests, our chief guest, on behalf of Kibabii University Council, I am honored to welcome you all to this auspicious occasion of the 7th graduation ceremony of Kibabii University. More importantly, I thank you, our chief guest, for sparing time from your busy schedule to join us as we celebrate the success of yet another pool of 1,113 graduates today. It is a great honor for you to be with us in this graduation. Thank you. Allow me to take the earliest opportunity to congratulate the graduating class of 2022 for the enviable performance. We have nurtured and equipped you with knowledge, achieved as a university significantly grown from strictly over 5,000 students to the current 8,500 students. And we have graduated in total 8,692 graduates to date. The staff numbers have increased too, from an initial 276 and now stands at 430. Over this period, Council noted the high number of vulnerable students and therefore established the Kibabii University Endowment Fund, which has grown from an initial 2 million to currently stand at 10 million to support bright and needy students. When I started serving as chair of the council, one of my dreams was to make the institution an open university, attracting faculty and serving students from the region and across the globe. I'm happy to note that the university is firmly on that journey. The university has already established an ICT hub comprising digital forensics, data center, teleconference center, and mobile computing laboratory. Towards this effort, the university has developed a culture of quality service, seamless processes, and quality programs based on ISO standards as was demonstrated today. Kibabii University is now a center of excellence for postgraduate studies for students from across East and Central Africa, funded from resources generated internally by the university, as well as financial support from the Inter-University Council of East Africa. As I speak, I'm proud to say that Kibabii University has students from Rwanda, South Sudan, Uganda, Burundi, Tanzania, and Democratic Republic of Congo. The university has signed 35 active MOUs with collaborative partners across the world. The two outstanding ones are with the European Union in higher education leadership and Texas A&M University in enhancing research capacity for the faculty. Kibabii University has featured in major events worldwide. As the Vice Chancellor noted, it has been one of the few institutions of higher learning to represent Kenya in Olympics. and is currently leading championship in Taekwondo in East Africa region. Yesterday, the Vice Chancellor informed me that one of Kibabii University students is this week participating in 2023 World Taekwondo Olympics Ranking Games, the 2023 Canada Open International Taekwondo Competition, and the US Open Championships. Kibabii University has also had amazing innovations developed right here in our institution. Students and staff are involved in numerous innovative projects to offer solutions to challenges on food safety and security, sustainable development, and health sector. Council has been steadfast in overseeing prudent financial management. In this respect, I am proud to say that the university is one of the best managed institutions of higher learning and one of the few institutions that has had a positive financial balance every year, remitting statutory requirements as due. We have also experienced massive infrastructure development of the university. In the last 6 years, Kibabii University has registered significant growth in infrastructure development, from 1.2 billion Kenya shillings to a total of 2.2 billion this year, increasing by an additional 1 billion shillings. The infrastructure development has allowed the university to be a state-of-the-art center of excellence for higher learning that we see today, with modern students' accommodation, science laboratories, lecture halls, ICT hub, and student center that our chief guest you commissioned this morning. For this reason, allow me, our chief guest, to express my sincere appreciation to my council for making sound policies, as well as to the Vice Chancellor, the Senate, and the management for their promptness in implementing council resolutions and directives, and for prudent utilization of resources which have achieved excellent results for the university. We have enjoyed excellent relationship with the government, both at the county level and the national level, and as well as with all our stakeholders. I'm truly honored by this collaboration and partnership, and for this, let me express my sincere appreciation, with your permission, our chief guest, to single out 3 people. One is the Bishop of Catholic Church. Actually, when I was discussing with him this morning, he donated 1 acre of land to this university for establishment of chaplaincy. The other very close friend of this county is Governor Lusaka. As he has mentioned, the university will have an extra 100 acres through his friendship. Thank you so much. And the other one is one of our candidates for honorary degree, and that is the Speaker of the National Assembly, Honorable Kenneth Lusaka. Honorable Moses Wetangula, sorry. I want to reveal here that leadership is not easy. Sometimes we had very major challenges, and if ever I had sleepless nights, then Senator Moses Wetangula would also have sleepless nights, so that we would make sure that we solve the problems when he was the senator. Thank you for being the friend of Kibabii University. In a bid to support the government in working towards attainment of the healthcare pillar, the university has now started the School of Nursing with the aim of contributing to the much needed healthcare human resources in this country. The university has already admitted the first class of students, and for this school to be successful, the council has approved the development of the Kibabii University School of Nursing complex, and plans are underway to commence construction for the school in 2023-2024. We look forward to this project becoming a reality in partnership with the national and county governments. Our chief guest, the universities need to provide solutions to problems afflicting society in general and the higher education sector in particular. Universities have a deep concentration of best brains and should find ways to remain afloat and not overly rely on the government. It is for this reason that the Council has mainstreamed research as the core mandate of Kibabii University by setting aside a specific budget for research from its own resources. And as the Vice Chancellor has mentioned, by doing this, the researchers of this university have been able to attract over 350 million Kenya shillings for research, which is a great milestone for the university. In a special way, our chief guest, I thank the government of Kenya for the support it has given to Kibabii University in various initiatives. We look forward to collaborating and partnering with your ministry towards the realization of the country's bottom-up economy and sustain the development of this great nation, our home Kenya. God bless Kibabii University. God bless you all. God bless Kenya. And now it's my great honor.
Our chief guest, I want to encourage you before you are invited to speak, to acknowledge and recognize our leaders who are here, who have traveled all the way. Let me introduce my Deputy Governor, Pastor Jennifer Batiani. Just stand wave to the crowd. Thank you so much. Members of our county assembly led by the leader of majority, please be upstanding. Thank you so much. Because you have met a lot of my soldiers, they are the ones who can easily terminate my contract. So I must recognize them. I'll request the members of parliament who are here, please just come forward. Members of parliament. Please come. Led by, let's say your name, please.
Guests of honor, Madam, the Vice Chancellor, our Speaker of the National Assembly, Governor, my colleagues, members of the academic community, and all the graduates, good morning. Heko Kibabii University. My name is John Makali, Member of Parliament, Kandui constituency. Congratulations to all the graduates.
Thank you, John Makali. Our chief guest, PS P2C Nyangala, Right Honorable Moses Wetangula, the Vice Chancellor of this university. I also want to join those who have spoken before me to congratulate the graduates who are graduating today. And I assure you that we as leaders, we are going to work very hard to ensure that you become very relevant when you live here by creating jobs for you, creating research centers for you so that you can take the research and the innovation of this country to a step forward. My name is Didmas Barasa, Member of Parliament, Kimilili constituency. Thank you.
Guest of honor, Mr. Speaker, sir, the Vice Chancellor, the University Administration, all guests and protocol observed, and graduates, good morning. My name is Geoffrey Mulanya, MP Nambale. Kuna watu wagusia kwa graduate? Tuko pamoja. We say thank you and congratulations for the feat you have achieved. Yeah, I know it was not an easy task for you to conclude your studies in 4 years, but we are with you. We will stand with you, all graduates, so that you come and develop our economy, Kenya, for the work you have done. Thank you so much. We'll address politics another day. Thank you.
Chief guest, Madam PS, our speaker, who is also a graduate today, Governor, and all the graduates, good morning. My name is Wanami Wamboka, MP Bomola constituency, also Chairman, PIC, Education and Governance. I'm here to encourage you today, graduates, that as leaders, we are welcoming you now into the world to join us in the national building. We know the times have been hard and continue being harder, but we pray for the best, as we also pray for God to give you favor on the job market. Madam Chief Guest, tukiwa hapa siku ya leo, nataka kukuomba kwamba uchumi umekuwa mgumu sana. Ile mawazo mko nayo ya kupandisha fees ya university, sisi kama wabunge na viongozi tunasema poesha hiyo maneno, haiwezekani. We want to create an atmosphere that will enable many students to graduate from our universities to get university education. Thank you so much. Tutakutana tena tuongee mambo yetu.
The university administration, led by the chair, the vice chancellor, our right honorable speaker of the National Assembly, Honorable Moses Wetangula, and all the graduates, good morning. My name is Maurice Kakai Bissau. I'm the Member of Parliament for Kiminini, and I would like to take this opportunity, being one of the members of the Public Investment Committee Education, to to thank you all for the graduation. Congratulations. Hongera sana. But I also take this opportunity to remind our guest of honor that we've seen a continuous funding of the private universities at the expense of our public university. We would like that issue is looked into and priority is given to our public institutions. I know universities are really struggling now, even in terms of paying salaries. So, Madam Guest of Honor, please look into that issue. Asanteni sana.
Asante sana, Guest of Honor, Madam. My name is Dr. John Chikati, the MP for Tongaren. I also want to join my colleagues in saying thank you for this big achievement. And as you leave to go out of these gates, please understand the world is tough outside there. But most importantly, as you struggle, keep our traditions, keep our morals, keep our ethos, keep our values against this thing called LGBTQ. Please do not enter into that. Tupambane na washoga kule nje. Mungu awabariki.
Finally, as the hosts, we wish to plead with the ministry. Oh, sorry. Honorable John Waluke, please.
Okay, Speaker, I want to apologize for coming late. My name is Honorable John Waluke, MP for Sirisia, and I've joined you for this graduation, also to witness some students from my constituency. Thank you.
Thank you. As the host member of parliament, I wish to thank all those people who managed to come, but two issues. One is that we not only need to make education accessible, but we need to make it also affordable. We wish to plead with the Ministry of Education to ensure that more funding is added towards the Higher Education Loans Board so that many more people can be able to access university education. In the ministry, we need to look into, take into account the high cost of living. We need to look into the cost of university education and ensure we bring the university fees down so that many and more students can be able to access university education. Asanteni sana na mbarikiwe sana.
Let me recognize two people, sorry for the breach of protocol. The Speaker of the County Assembly. Thank you so much. And the Clerk of the County Assembly. Thank you so much. Thank you, Members of Parliament, for remaining within the syllabus.
I now give Kibabii.
Thank you so much, Honorable Governor. It's now my great pleasure to invite our chief guest, Dr. Beatrice Muganda Inyangala, to make your remarks. Welcome, please.
The Chancellor of Kibabii University, ably represented by Chair of Council, Dr. Ernest Mwangi Njoroge, our Speaker of the National Assembly, our very own Right Honorable Moses Masika Wetangula, our Governor of Bungoma County, His Excellency Kenneth Lusaka, my colleague Principal Secretaries, Professor Mhwana of Communications, and Professor Mhwana of Industry, and Professor Kisiangani of Communications, Senator Bungoma County, Honorable Akoli, our distinguished guest, Joshua Igara, Honorable Members of Parliament present, Honorable Makali Kandui, Honorable Didmas Kimilili, Honorable Mlanya Nambale, Honorable Mboka Bumula, Honorable Bisau Kiminini, Dr. Chikati, Honorable Tongaren, and Honorable Waluke Sirisia. Members of the County Assembly, led by the Speaker, University Council members, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Isaac Ipara, Kibabii University faculty and students, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Before I address you, I'd like to invite my colleague principal secretaries to share their words of wisdom. Thank you.
Thank you, my sister, Dr. Beatrice Inyangala, on behalf of myself and my family, all protocols observed, the members of Parliament who are here, our Speaker of the National Assembly, the Governor, the Vice Chancellor, the Chair of the Council, who is my classmate. I am a child of Kibabii. I went to Kibabii Primary School. I went to Kibabii High School. If this university was here, I would have gone here. So this used to be our football field. I am very, very happy to be at home. I take this opportunity to congratulate all of you. My name is Juma Mhwana, Principal Secretary for Industry. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Our speaker, my colleague, guest of honor, all the distinguished members of Parliament present, all invited guests. Since I've been asked to just say a few words, I just want to first of all tell you I'm a child of this place, and I'm now serving in a privileged position given to me by His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, and I will try my best to do the best for our country so that our country moves to the next level as Principal Secretary in the State Department of Broadcasting and Telecommunications. Second, I want to tell the graduates that when you see people walking on the streets and they are walking with humility, they can only be these two things. They don't open their arms to look big. They don't brag. If you visit them, they know how to welcome you in their homes.
when you see such a people, they can only be two things. They are highly educated or they are religious. Or they are both. So, as you graduate to the next level with this kind of education and skills you have, please be one of those or both. It is good for our country. This country has suffered because it has had a lot of people who are arrogant, and even when they are talking to people, they don't value people. The greatest human resource, the greatest resource we have in this country is you. It is these people who are witnessing today's occasion. So, I congratulate you, but also wish you the best. We have come here because we love our country, we love our university. But I'm also a child of this place. I'm honored that the Vice Chancellor invited us. But even if he didn't, I would still have come because I belong here. Ladies and gentlemen, I would just like to conclude by thanking my sister, who we are serving together as Cabinet Secretary, Beatrice Nyangala. This ministry now has the correct person to change the way things are being done. And Beatrice is going to do it. There will be some pains, but we really believe in her, and that's why His Excellency the President has given her that job. So be patient with whatever is happening in the ministry. I'm sure it's going to be sorted out very soon. It is not the ministry's problem, it is the government problem, and we shall sort it out. With those few remarks, ladies and gentlemen, let me thank you, because I'm a university lecturer too. I would even introduce a new topic and talk and talk. I have so many students, including the ones who are already PhDs that have taught here, they are seated here, and I don't want to have these bad manners of starting to teach here. This is not the occasion for that. God bless you all, and possibly God bless all those who are watching us. God bless our speaker who is going to receive an honorary degree today, and all those who are going to receive honorary degrees today. Please, God bless Kenya. God bless Kibabii. Thank you very much.
It gives me great pleasure to join you on this auspicious occasion of the 7th graduation ceremony of Kibabii University. We are gathered here today to celebrate the academic excellence and achievements of many years of your hard work and commitment. My hearty congratulations to the graduating class of 2022. Congratulations! Standing here today with you, I can attest to the fact that there is nothing more exciting in an individual's academic journey than their graduation. Having gone through many challenges, uncertainties, ups and downs, it is finally your time to step on this podium and to hold your head high as you receive the ultimate prize. You have made your parents proud, you have made us proud, you have made your guardians, friends, truly proud. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to assure you that with the investment that has gone into this university since it was chartered 8 years ago, the infrastructure, facilities, faculty, and resources, I have absolutely no doubt that the graduates have been holistically prepared and are properly grounded to chart their future. These graduates will boost the labor market, locally, regionally, and internationally. Graduates, you are a powerful resource for your families, and for this great country, Kenya, as it pursues Vision 2030, along with the African Union's Agenda 2063, as well as the Sustainable Development Goals. I wish to thank, in a very special way, the Chancellor, here represented by the University Council Chair, the University Council, University Management Board, members of the Senate, staff, parents, guardians, students, and the community at large. It is indeed your commitment and contributions that have culminated into this memorable occasion. Let me also single out the university faculty, management, and council for their diligence and effort, which has made this graduation such a resounding success. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I want to commend Kibabii University for continuously working to innovate in program design and delivery, using innovative pedagogy and also drawing on the affordances of digital technology. The government has invested in the digital technology to reduce the cost of internet considerably through the Kenya Digital Economy Acceleration Project. This will ensure the rollout of universal broadband to enhance connectivity throughout the country by connecting 100,000 kilometers of fiber optic cable across Kenya. All of us will benefit, and especially our universities, which will benefit immensely from this project and lead the country in reaping the dividends of the fourth industrial revolution. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, let us also take cognizance of other significant supports that the government has provided to Kibabii University. The government is working with this university as it strives to attain world-class status by investing in the modern infrastructure that you can see around this beautiful campus. And courtesy to this support, Kibabii University now has a sports complex and modern student center to cater for students' social welfare. I would like to laud the University Council and Management for prudent utilization of resources and timely completion of these modern facilities. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, Kibabii will also benefit, as has been stated by the Vice Chancellor, as a center of excellence in the new project that will be launched, the multi-billion Kenya-UK Health Alliance project, which seeks to entrench research and provide practical solutions to health problems and to improve the health security of Kenyans directly. Kibabii, as you heard, is one of 6 partnering institutions in the country, along with a partner from the global north. I urge the university to build on the good work that it's already done and boost its research capacity so as to optimize on the available opportunities. There are indeed tremendous opportunities to innovate and commercialize research outputs. Research for development and innovation does not only spur socioeconomic development and social transformation, but also provides a reliable revenue stream to enhance the sustainability of our universities. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I note that one of the most difficult conundrums that our universities are facing is funding. You will bear me witness that we have been engaging closely with university councils and vice chancellors with a view to finding a lasting solution, a solution that works for all of us on this wicked problem. And I can assure you that we shall succeed. I reiterate that you are not alone. Together, we shall explore and find an enduring solution to this problem to enable our universities to discharge their mandate effectively. I'm one of you. I feel your pain. It actually flows in my veins. Our leaders spoke, and I want to assure you that I heard them very clearly. They are very important stakeholders in this process. And the government has established the Presidential Working Party on Education Reforms. The Working Party is taking seriously all the views of stakeholders as it prepares its final report for His Excellency, the President. Let me also reiterate that several stakeholders may have voiced a need for a fee increment, but the government of Kenya has not pronounced a fee increment. As a government, we are very confident that the reforms that will be recommended by the Presidential Working Party on Education Reforms will offer quality, relevant, accessible, and equitable education in a sustainable manner. As I conclude, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I want to remind the graduating class that they are stepping out into a world that is highly competitive. A world where no one knows what the future holds, where employers and investors seek competence, integrity, and excellence. Dear graduates, uphold these values. Leave a positive mark in the different sectors of the economy in which you will make your contribution. Kibabii has prepared you well. You are holistically grounded. Go out there, grab the opportunities that come your way, and make a great impact in our society. Be good ambassadors of Kibabii University and keep her flag flying high. As you get out of this gate, face the future boldly. You have all what it takes to unravel its complexities. I thank you all. God bless you and God bless Kenya.
Let us appreciate our peers. Graduates, let's appreciate our peers. Once again, thank you. Guest of honor, all protocol observed. May I now invite our Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic and Student Affairs, Professor Clementi, to call upon the VC to read citations for the conferment of honorary degrees. Professor.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, may I call upon the Vice Chancellor to read the citation for conferment of honorary degree. Vice Chancellor.
Citation for the conferment of honorary degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa, to Right Honorable Moses Masika Wetangula, EGH, Speaker of the National Assembly. Today, Friday, 3rd March 2023, on the occasion of the 7th graduation ceremony of Kibabii University, the University Senate, under powers conferred by Section 9(1)(c) of Kibabii University Charter 2015 and Statute 44, Section 1(9) of Kibabii University Statutes 2021, and with consent of the University Council, recognizes the outstanding achievements and distinguished contribution of Right Honorable Moses Masika Wetangula to the advancement of humanity, and in particular,
the commitment to promotion of social peace, defense of human rights, community empowerment and advancement, and selfless public service. It is on this basis that Kibabii University has determined that the honorary degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa, be conferred upon Right Honorable Moses Masika Wetangula. Moses Masika Wetangula was born on 13th September 1956 at Kibabii Mission Hospital to Mzee Dominic Wetangula, a teacher at Kibabii Primary School, and Mama Ann Nanyama. He was born into a staunch Catholic family and has kept the faith to date. Moses grew up from the Amohwea village, Nalondo Division, Bungoma County, with his 30 other siblings in a polygamous family. Like any other youth growing up in rural Kenya in the early 1960s, his schooling was fraught with challenges of underdevelopment. He started his academic journey when he was 8 years old at Nalondo Primary School that was run by the Catholic missionaries. Moses trekked 10 kilometers daily to school through forests and threats of wildlife, but he persevered the challenges. It was at these formative years that his parents monitored his academic progress and instilled in him lifelong traits and values of honesty, fairness, discipline, and independent judgment. Despite his sterling performance at the end of primary school education, the entire class was enrolled at Busakala Secondary School. This was as a result of the head teacher failing to submit their preferred high school selection choices. The lack of teachers at Busakala Secondary School for a whole year forced Moses to seek admission at Teremi High School on condition that he repeated Form 1. Since his guardians could not afford the boarding fees, he remained a day scholar up to Form 3. Despite his exceptional performance in the O-level examinations, as fate would have it, their preferred choices of schools for A-level were not submitted. However, he was fortunate to secure an admission to Form 5 at French School Kamsinga, where his academic prowess blossomed. Having been greatly inspired by firebrand lawyers such as James Orengo and Dr. Oko Mbaka, among others, his one objective and determination was to be a lawyer. This aspiration was so strong to the point that the school administration occasionally misunderstood him. His strong passion to be a lawyer led him to selecting only one course, law, at the University of Nairobi. After 3 years' study of the Bachelor of Laws at the university and a postgraduate diploma at the Kenya School of Law, he was ushered into the legal profession world in 1982. His professional career, the Right Honorable Moses Masika Wetangula started a 10-year career in the legal profession when he first served as district magistrate at Nakuru, Kithimani, Machakos, Kisii, and finally at Rongo, earning a monthly salary of Kenya shillings 2,400. Thereafter, he decided to move to Nairobi and teamed up with his former university colleagues and started private practice. They were Wetangula and Company advocates. His legal practice grew in leaps and bounds, starting with their office, physical address along Luthuli Avenue, moving to Moi Avenue, and then the corner of Mamangina and Kimathi Streets in 1993. Right Honorable Moses Wetangula's bravery came into fore after the 1982 coup attempt when he had just started his legal career. What caught the imagination of the nation as a result of the aftermath of the coup was when Honorable Moses Wetangula was engaged by the late Honorable Jaramogi Oginga Odinga to be a counsel for the ringleaders of the Kenya Air Force mutineers led by the late Hezekiah Ochuka in 1983. It should be noted that all notable advocates kept off the case for fear of the then regime. Everyone thought Moses Wetangula was an insane young man to handle such a sensitive matter. Nonetheless, some senior defense lawyers like Byron Jojadis gave him guidance on effective cross-examination of such sensitive cases. His handling of the defense at the court-martial in Langata Army Barracks was outstanding, and his prominence within the legal fraternity broke the glass ceiling. The appeal at the Court of Appeal saved many with the long prison sentences, with the exception of 3 that went to the gallows. Political path. His political trajectory started in 1993 with a phone call from a man who just called himself Moi. The then president had called to inform him about his nomination as an MP, a strategy to counter the opposition type of the radical legislators in parliament. This was the genesis of his 30 years political journey and brought him close association with the second president, the late Honorable Daniel Toroitich Arap Moi, the third president, the late Honorable Mwai Kibaki, the late Honorable Michael Wamalwa Kijana, then vice president, and now the 5th president of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Honorable Dr. William Samoei Ruto. His engagements since then have seen him nominated to the parliamentary member of the Speaker's panel, the House Business Committee, the Committee on Defense and Foreign Affairs, and the Executive Committee member of the Commonwealth Parliamentary Association, CPA Africa International. He has also served as an elected MP for Sirisia constituency, Assistant Minister and Minister for Foreign Affairs, Minister for Trade, and Chairperson of the African Union, AU Peace and Security Council. He was later elected Senator for Bungoma County, Senate Minority Leader, member of the Senate Business Community, the Defense and the Foreign Relations Committee, the Finance and Budget Committee of Senate, and now the Speaker of the National Assembly. His rise in party politics can be attributed to his well-calculated strategies to seize opportunities that come his way. For instance, he started off at Kanu in 1993, changed to the People's Ford Kenya Party in 2002, then played a crucial role in the party's continuance, assuming the party leadership and its coalition partnership with National Rainbow Alliance, NAC, PNU, CORD, NASA, and now he is a co-principal in the Kenya Kwanza government. We must acknowledge the unsung role he played at every significant milestone of Kenya's recent history. When insurgents attempted a coup, he was in the thick of things, representing their rights in the Constitution and before the law. At the end of the 39 years of KANU's uninterrupted reign of Kenyan politics, he was there as part of the firebrand NAC formation. During the contested and emotive 2007 general election and the subsequent post-election violence, as then the Foreign Affairs Minister, he played the crucial role of networking and assembling the array of international mediators that included the then chairperson of the African Union, President John Kufuor, the former UN Secretary General, the late Honorable Kofi Annan, and the late President Benjamin Mkapa, and Mama Gracia Machel. The outcome was the Grand Coalition Agreement, initiating reconciliation and stability in the country. While leading an AU mission to Mali as chairperson of the African Union Peace and Security Council in 2011, he was trapped because of a lockdown resulting from a coup. He exhibited selflessness by surrendering his seat to another Kenyan to be evacuated first, as he remained behind to arrange for alternative means. Community empowerment and advancement. His belief in investing in public good deeds made him to initiate various development projects to serve the society, including a personal contribution of Kenya shillings 300,000 towards the repurchase of land from the Nobat in 1997 to establish Kibabii Teachers Training College, a precursor of the current Kibabii University. Further, he purchased land at Siombe and initiated construction of the landmark Chwele Medical Training College. This is without mentioning the improved access to health services by the numerous health centers built in Sirisia and Kapchai constituencies. Other charity activities undertaken include distribution of certified fruit tree seedlings, local and international scholarships for students, support for needy students, and other philanthropic activities. He has also spearheaded construction of places of worship for different denominations, including Christ the King Church in Bungoma, undoubtedly the biggest cathedral in the western region of Kenya. This award is in recognition of his distinguished contribution to the advancement of humanity, and particularly his commitment to promotion of social peace, defense of human rights, community empowerment, and advancement. Moreover, he is a selfless and visionary statesman, as well as a mentor and role model to the youth. One special attribute of this outstanding figure is his felicity of language and knack for quotable statements. Mr. Chancellor, sir, for his service and contribution to humanity that span the spheres of legal matters, advocacy, politics, community welfare, and diplomatic service, it is my privilege to now ask you to bestow upon Right Honorable Moses Masika Wetangula the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa of Kibabii University. Ladies and gentlemen, Right Honorable Moses Masika Wetangula.
Makofi. Shangwe. Makofi, kazi ndio inaanza. Makofi, let's applaud on the number 3 Speaker, National Assembly, a veteran politician, a lawyer of no mean achievement, Right Honorable Moses Masika Wetangula. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. At this time, the Vice Chancellor, Chairman of Council, are robing the Right Honorable Speaker, National Assembly, the Honorable Masika Wetangula, in preparation for the award of the degree of Doctor of Human Letters, honoris causa, today, 3rd March, 2023. It's now time to clap. A show of humility and culture and tradition at conferment of the honorary PhD to the Right Honorable Moses Masika Wetangula, a prominent lawyer, an astute politician, a great speaker.
I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Human Letters, honoris causa, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Shangwe! Sasa ni Daktari Moses Masika Wetangula. Welcome to the club. Congratulations. Welcome to the club. It is now time for Dr. Moses Masika Wetangula to present his acceptance speech.
The Vice Chancellor of Kibabii University, Professor Ipara Odeo, the Chairman of Council, Dr. Njoroge, Deputy Vice Chancellors, Deans and Directors, Registrars, teaching and non-teaching staff, parents, guardians, graduates and students, the Chief Guest of today, Dr. Beatrice Nyangala, PS, PS's President, our distinguished Governor for Bungoma, our distinguished Governor for Busia, Dr. Paul Otuoma. I'm accompanied too by my father, Mzee Dominic Wetangula, a 94-year-old and very alert old man. I'm accompanied by my son, Engineer Alvin Wetangula, you may stand. I'm also accompanied by my daughter, Engineer Pauline Nahanu. She's accompanied by her fiancé, Mr. Njoroge. my members of parliament, the Honorable John Makali, area MP. Our senator has left for an urgent official engagement in Mombasa of Flower Koli. The Honorable Didmas Barasa, member Kimilili. The Honorable Jack Wamboka, MP Bumula. The Honorable Dr. Murumba Chikati, MP Tongaren. The Honorable John Waluke, MP Sirisi and Chairman of Western MPs. The Honorable Charles Gemose, MP for Hamisi, who came slightly late. The Honorable Kakai Bisau, MP for Kiminini. The Honorable Mulanya Wakili, MP for Nambale. The Honorable Lote, the MP for Kacheliba in West Pokot, he came slightly late. The Speaker of our Assembly and all MCAs led by our Majority Leader. Ladies and gentlemen, oh my God, my own brother, the MP for Westlands, Tim Wanyonyi. Welcome, my dear kid brother. It's indeed a great pleasure and privilege to be associated with the institution Kibabii University, particularly on this day when it holds its 7th graduation ceremony as a chartered university. I've been associated with Kibabii University from its inception. This is a college that started as a teacher training college in the late 1950s. In the early 60s, more particularly 1963, it was moved to a Regi Teachers College to create room for a secondary school, which is now Kibabii High School. It came back as Kibabii Diploma College for Teachers that later gave physical way to Kibabii University as a constituent college of the then Masinde Muliro University of Science and Technology, and is now a full-fledged university with its charter. Today I join the Kibabii University fraternity and all the well-wishers in congratulating the assembled graduates on this auspicious occasion. You are all here in a celebratory mood and regalia because of the hard work and countless sacrifices on matters education. I too commend and thank your parents and guardians who not only believed in your cause, but in all respects facilitated your education and provided the much needed enabling environment for you to excel. My further salutation goes to the university intellectual constructors for their commitment to excellence and their unparalleled passion to impart knowledge and positively engineer innovation and enlightenment in our country and county. To the comrades, both graduates and undergraduates, hongera sana. Allow me, ladies and gentlemen, to thank the Chancellor, the Council, and the Senate of Kibabii University for bestowing on me this prestigious honorary doctorate degree, an honor that I accept with utmost humility. It's a great and unrivaled privilege to gain and earn recognition for work done in service to humanity. It's a divine testament that those who do good and touch others' souls will always attract and earn recognition. This is one such example. I am part of a community that values education, not just as a process of acquiring knowledge, but as a means of igniting passion and purpose in life and society. Thank you for lighting a fire within me. I will forever remain indebted, always bearing in mind that for every privilege and duty, there is a corresponding responsibility. Ladies and gentlemen, dear comrades, this honor is not just a reflection of my personal achievements, but it is also a holding of true to the hard work and dedication of many individuals who have supported and inspired me through my journey in life. Thanks be to my beloved parents, Mzee Dominic, and my mother Anna, who are in their 90s, and for God's love, they are still living. my family, my friends, my political fraternity allies, and friends at the local, national, and international level, and above all, to the Almighty God, who has never tired in buttressing my social, political, and political defense lines against competitors and sometimes adversaries. But if God is with you, I always say, who can be against you? Politics can be a challenging and complex arena, but I've always believed that true leadership means putting the needs of the society first and working tirelessly to make a positive impact in people's lives. I'm grateful to have the opportunity to serve my country in this way. As a political leader, I believe that education is an essential component of leadership. Through education, we have the power to inspire, to motivate and equip individuals with the knowledge and skills necessary to make positive changes in the world. In the words of former President Nelson Mandela, which one of the comrades quoted, and which I associate with fully, education is the most powerful weapon which can use to change the world. This is a principle that I have always held close to my heart, and I'm grateful for the opportunity to promote education as a means of creating positive change in this our great nation, more so in my new calling as a holder of a doctorate degree courtesy of Kibabii University. As I stand here before you, I'm reminded of the immense responsibility that comes with this honor. I pledge to uphold the values of this institution and to use my knowledge and skills to make a positive impact in the world. I will continue to challenge myself with a view to achieve new heights of excellency and to inspire others to do the same. In closing, I also seek solace in the words of Reynald Nebiu, whose prayer I hereby adopt as mine for today. God, grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. I stand before you, ladies and gentlemen, and remember one of the many books I've read, a book called Everyman by Obatunde Ijimere from Nigeria. In that book, there's a character called Everyman who saw every single individual in front of him as a slave and a tool to use. I stand before you as the opposite of Everyman, and I want you to see me as a slave and a tool to use. And I'll be available for you in every respect. For Kibabii University, I bring you greetings from President William Samoei Ruto, and he has instructed me to inform you what the Vice Chancellor mentioned, that yesterday his cabinet passed and approved a tranche of donation from the British Council of 140 billion that is going to be given to 6 universities for expansion of the academic facilities in innovation and other things. And Kibabii is luckily one of the 6 universities. This being donor-funded program is not going to be delayed or hampered by any local exchequer issues. And I have no doubt that Kibabii University, 2 years down the line, will be something totally different. I want to acknowledge honorable graduates and everybody present that the presence of this university here has brought positive change. With a population of students, and I and my colleagues here will ensure, Professor Ipara and the team, that we are going to ensure that Kibabii gets even more students, so that the continuation of growth of the fraternity and population of Kibabii in particular and Bungoma town in general results in Bungoma being considered for a city in the very near future. because of the hard work we do and the many things we do. Allow me to acknowledge the arrival of the Member of Parliament from Mumias East, the Honorable Peter Salasia. He is an eligible bachelor, he says, and I hope he's not on the pro. Lastly, honorable fellow Kenyans, I want to join all Kenyans, particularly members of Parliament here assembled and elsewhere. Yesterday, but one, I gave members of Parliament an opportunity of 3 hours to speak to the issue of LGBTQI. I want to join the MPs and the leadership of this country, led by the President, to tell those perverts that if they want to construct a modern-day Sodom and Gomorrah in Kenya, we are ready to deconstruct them with full force. Kenya is a society of upright morals, and we have no room for social misfits, social perverts, and those who have the inability to distinguish between male and female species in life. Lastly, allow me, honorable audience, to call forward my father, my son, my daughter, and my brother Tim, just to acknowledge that with them I have walked this journey. My mother is my mother is a bit indisposed. She's not here. But my father is here. He's now 94.
Let us appreciate them.
This is my father, Mzee Dominic Wetangula, who brought us up.
Makofi kwa mzee.
The grace of God is still living. Thank you, Papa. This is my kid brother. Come forward. Tim Wanyonyi Wetangula.
Makofi kwa mheshimiwa Tim.
He's the third-term member of Parliament for Westlands constituency, Nairobi, but is a neighbor to this institution. This is my son, one of my many sons, Engineer Alvin Wetangula, a civil engineer from the University of Nairobi, working in Nairobi. This is my daughter, Pauline Nahanu Wetangula, a civil engineer, first-class civil engineer from Monash University in Australia. She's working on her master's, but working with Kenya. And this is her fiancé, Njoroge. Anthony Njoroge. Karibu sana. Asante sana. This is my brother, sorry. He was working with my dad, I hadn't noticed him. Joseph Wetangula is your neighbor here at Tuti Market. Thank you so much, Kibabii University. I'll walk this journey with you. I'll work with you. And I want to assure you that in me you have a friend. And in you I have comrades. I will be your first and last line of defense, just like I count on you. Comrades led by your student leader, Kennedy Etiang, who is one of my friends. And you know I always nominate students from here to the council, to the assembly. We will work together. Professor Ipara, thank you. Bwana Njoroge, chairman, thank you. My daughter Beatrice Inyangala, thank you so much. We will be together. Asante sana. Governor Lusaka, who was my student here in Kibabii High School. I want to thank you for steering our county
to a level where it can be recognized and be identified for Kibabii to be one of the 6 universities to share a bunch of 140 billion to develop Kibabii. Kibabii is definitely going to be at the same level as the University of Nairobi and other top-notch universities. My fellow graduate, Joshua Oigara, thank you so much, and everybody else who is here. Mungu atubariki. Now we'll sit back and felicitate those who have earned their degrees today, not because of work outside the university, but work in the university. Thank you.
Makofi tafadhali. Makofi kwa daktari, the newest doctor on the planet, Daktari Moses Masika Wetangula. Bwana VC.
Thank you very much. My name is Tim Wanyonyi, as has been introduced. I'm a member of parliament for Westlands. I'm also a former student of Kibabii High School. And I want to acknowledge my brother Moses. Moses paid my school fees when he was a student at Nairobi University at Kibabii High School. He also paid my school fees when I went to university in India. So he's a man with a large heart. He's a person who can give until he has remained with nothing. So we acknowledge him, and whatever the universe has given him here, I'm sure as he has promised, he'll put used to it so that he can advance the education in this university and other institutions. Being a national leader and the Speaker of the National Assembly today, it is one of the arm of government, and he has risen through ranks. You remember after 2007 post-election violence, he was one of the mediators who sat in the mediation that came up with the grand government that formed, that now ended the violence in Kenya. So I'm sure that whatever the universe has done has identified one of the best sons of this soil, and I wish him all the best. God bless you.
Asante Mheshimiwa Tim. Bwana VC.
Chief guest, allow me to spice this with an item that is not on the program but which is necessary. As we confer 100 degrees, we wish to note that this is being done against a background of very powerful religious leaders. Bishop Mark Kadima was acknowledged. I wish to acknowledge Bishop Mechumo. I also wish to acknowledge, with a lot of humility, the Regional Commissioner, Mr. Irungu Macharia. Please, welcome, welcome. Honorable Fred Kapondi has not been acknowledged. He's here with us. He's gone, he's gone. Then, this is yes, I also need to acknowledge Jacob Wanyama, CEO Bungoma West, our friend, the Managing Director, Nzoia Sugar. We collaborate with the industry. Professor Kibanani, former Deputy Governor, Principal Sangalo, Principal Kibabii High School, Principal St. Mary's High School, Principal Cardinal Otunga, then Principal Kibabii Diploma Teacher Training College, Saul, yes. And lastly, the people who have come to cushion our recipients of honorary degrees. We have Professor Teresa Kenga, Vice Chancellor, University of Eldoret. We have Professor Solomon Shibairo, our own VC Masinde Mliro. We have Professor Jack Nandi, Acting Vice Chancellor Kaimosi Friends. We have Professor Robert Tenge, representing VC Moi. Good. Professor Levi Obonyo, representing VC Daystar University. And Professor Mary Kipsat, representing VC Maseno University. Chief guest, yes.
Thank you so much. I think we have broken a lot of protocol, but I want to recognize another classmate of mine, the governor of Busia County. You're most welcome. Yes, we were classmates with the governor.
Welcome, welcome, Governor. Chief guest, citation for the conferment of Honorary Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa, to CPA Joshua Nyamweya Oigara, CBS. On this 7th graduation ceremony of Kibabii University, the university centered under powers conferred by Section 9, 1C of Kibabii University Charter 2015, Statute 44, Section 1, 9 of Kibabii University Statutes 2021, and with consent of the University Council, has determined that the honorary degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa, be conferred upon CPA Joshua Nyamweya Oigara, a renowned business manager, a trailblazer of innovations in industry, and a winner of countless awards during his illustrious career in management and leadership in the private and public sector, spanning over 25 years, during which period he oversaw critical and significant transformation. CPA Joshua Nyamweya Oigara was born on 9th November 1975 in a small village in Kisii, Kenya, as the last-born son to William and Diana Oigara. His parents were both school teachers who doubled up as smallholder tea farmers at the Gesima settlement scheme in Borabu, where Joshua grew up. He acquired his early formal education at Eronge Adventist Primary School in his home area. Thereafter, he joined St. Kizito Nyasiongo High School for his O-levels. In 1994, he was concurrently admitted to the University of Nairobi and Strathmore University School of Accountancy for a degree in Bachelor of Commerce and a certificate in accounting, respectively. After graduating from both institutions in 1997, CPA Oigara proceeded for his MBA degree qualification at Edith Cowan University, Australia, for an MBA. As part of his academic accolades, he holds several postgraduate management qualifications from various institutions around the world. CPA Oigara is a member of the Institute of Certified Public Accountants of Kenya. On the family frontier, he is a doting husband to Nduku, with whom they are blessed with 3 lovely children. CPA Oigara began his long and illustrious career as the youngest ever CEO of a blue chip company in Kenya at the prestigious PricewaterhouseCoopers, PwC, where he served from 1997 to 2002. His next station was at Bidco, Africa, where he served as the Group Business Performance Manager, GBPM. CPA Joshua Igara's management skills were indeed to be honed at the Bamburi Cement, where the company had headhunted him from his previous posting. It was at the Bamburi Cement Limited company where he sojourned for the next 7 years, rising through the ranks to the position of Group Financial Director. He then joined KCB Group in 2011, where, after a year stint as the group's Chief Finance Officer, he became the Group CEO and Group Managing Director. CPA Oigara is one of the longest serving CEOs of Kenya Commercial Bank, that is 2012 to 2022, a period during which the bank achieved extraordinary growth, going on to be among the top 25 largest banks on the continent by asset size. Under his stewardship, the bank's profit before tax increased from Kenya shillings 20.1 billion in 2013 to Kenya shillings 47 billion in 2021. In that same period, the total income increased from Kenya shillings 47 billion to 109 billion in 2013 and 2021 respectively, which was more than double, while shareholding equity tripled from Kenya shillings 63 billion to 171.7 billion. During his tenure, he masterminded the creation of the award-winning KCB M-Pesa, a mobile-based platform for granting the hoi polloi small loans on easy terms. The KCB M-Pesa micro-lending model has been reviewed positively as embodying an inspiration to create economic and social development for small and micro enterprises, SMEs. This is corroborated by an overwhelming mass appeal with more than 15 million active clientele. During CPA Oigara's tenure as the chairperson of the Kenya Bankers Association, the Kenyan banking industry achieved exponential growth. He guided the Kenyan banking sector through the most challenging period of interest rate controls before the law was repealed within the past year, a clear manifestation that his influence spreads beyond the KCB. He has also served as the director of the Vision 2030 Delivery Board, whose main role is to accelerate the achievement of Kenya Vision 2030 goals. CPO Igara is also a philanthropist par excellence. As a long-standing trustee of the KCB Foundation, he oversaw a marked increase in education scholarships from 240 per year to 1,000. He also championed the establishment of the Nico Works Innovation Program under the foundation, which nurtures and imparts in young entrepreneurs requisite management skills in agriculture, ICT, and building construction. It is indeed edifying to note that more than 10,000 young people have benefited from this program. Additionally, our esteemed nominee has devoted his spare time to running William and Diana Oigara Community Foundation, which he co-founded with his siblings, William and Diana. The organization helps to identify and nurture youthful talents across the country. CPA Joshua Nyamweya Oigara is the recipient of numerous local and international awards for his outstanding industry and credentials in transformative and sustainable development. For instance, in June 2015, the London-based Financial Times recognized him as one of Africa's top 25 leaders to watch. He was also listed among the top 100 youngest and most influential financial and economic leaders in Africa in 2014, 2015, and 2016 by an independent research center based in Paris, France. In May 2017, the Banker Africa magazine named CPA Oigara and the East Africa CEO as the East Africa CEO of the Year, which was followed by his nomination as the best under 40 CEO by the Africa Investment magazine in 2020. In 2021, he was named the Banker of the Year by the Banker magazine, citing his exceptional efficiency and digital innovativeness. Through his transformative and strategic leadership at KCB, the bank was also recognized as the most valuable banking brand in Kenya by Brand Finance in 2022. He is also serving as a member of the World Rally Steering Committee. CPA Oigara was awarded the Chief of the Order of the Burning Spear, CBS, for his exemplary service to the people and the nation of Kenya by the 4th President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Honorable Uhuru Kenyatta. CPA Oigara's vast acumen in the East African banking industry has further been recognized with an appointment of December 1, 2022 as the CEO, Stanbic Bank, Kenya and South Sudan, a subsidiary of the Standard Bank Group, Africa's largest bank by asset and by brand value. The foregoing list of outstanding achievements highlight a trailblazing career of CPA Joshua Nyamweya Oigara. A real captain of the industry, he has seen it all, set many trends, and weathered many storms. It is in recognition of these bold and demonstrable accomplishments as a professional, a family man, a mentor, a leader, and a philanthropist that his nomination is rested upon. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I'm greatly privileged to request you to honor by conferring the honorary Doctorate of Humane Letters in Strategic Management of Kibabii University upon CPA Joshua Nyamweya Oigara. Ladies and gentlemen, CPA Joshua Nyamweya Oigara.
Makofi! Shangwe na vigelegele!
CPA Oigara is now being dropped by the Chairman of Council and Vice Chancellor in readiness for the conferment of the degree. A finance expert for excellence, the newest doctor to be on the block,
he will follow tradition, kneel down for conferment of the podium.
I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Shangwe!
Dr. Wegara, welcome to the club.
Thank you very much. Chairman of the University Council, Dr. Ernest Mwangi Njoroge, Vice Chancellor, Professor Isaac Ipara Odeo, the guest of honor today, the PS for the State Department of Higher Education and Research, Dr. Beatrice Inyangala, the Speaker of the National Assembly, who is my elder brother, Honorable Dr. Moses Masiga Wetangula, the Governor of Bungoma County, other governors present today, the Senator of Bungoma County and the senators today, many members of Parliament who are here today, principal secretaries who are present here today, my family members who are here, and friends, distinguished guests, fellow graduates, and all protocols observed. I must say it's a great day today. Quite excited to be here at the great county of Bungoma, and in particular to address the distinguished congregation gathered in the occasion of the 7th Kibabii University graduation. To all the graduates present here today, it's such a pleasure and honor to be among you as you complete one of your first and most significant milestone, graduating from university, which is such a significant achievement that encapsulates years of hard work, sometimes disappointment, and a lot of commitment on your part. I am truly humbled today to be in your midst on this occasion, and it's a rare privilege and an honor to be conferred with the honorary degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa from Kibabii University. It's an accomplishment that I will cherish forever in my life. At the onset, allowing me to extend my gratitude to the University Council, the Senate, for the honor that you have accorded me today. Globally, this recognition and degrees deliver a lot of praise and pride as a great mark of recognition for outstanding performance to citizens across the world. And besides the prestige, such recognitions help shape many values across society. And I do pledge, Vice Chancellor and Chair of Council, that I will continue to play a significant role in advancing development, economic empowerment, social norms and growth, working as an alumni now of the university, Kibabii University, and our motherland in Kenya. I will also do with renewed vigor and energy as a proud ambassador of Kibabii University, and I did hear the Chair of Council mentioned around the endowment fund for the university, and I do hope and I do pledge to double that investment by an additional 10 million today to take it to 20 million, because my parents grew up as teachers and they are tea farmers, and so I do see the value in the words of Nelson Mandela that education is the only way that you can equalize opportunities across the world today. So thank you very much, Chair, for that challenge. I proudly accept the recognition and honor that allows the new Dr. Joshua Nyamoya Wegara to continue to pursue excellence and commitment to build beyond. And I loved what the Honorable Senator spoke about, or how do we build Kibabii today to become not just a solid university in Kenya, but perhaps a benchmark for the continent and perhaps globally recognized in the years to come. And that is very possible in our own partnership. So you can count on me as an ambassador from the private sector, and I will speak a little bit more today to the graduating students today, where I've spent over a quarter of a century in career in business, and a lot of us today look into that. Higher education institutions like Kibabii University play a significant role in national development, and they educate life as they build history and they build economic development across many parts of aspects of our economy. And the many schools and faculties you have established build into what perhaps are the new possibilities on the new millennia. Today, more than 1,000 of students will graduate, and as you head out to build our economy and do all that pertains to the degrees and credentials you will receive today, education matters a lot in life. And the future leaders of our generations across many spheres of influence gets nurtured and built by the universities that they went to. And it's great to give back. But beyond the credentials we have, many of the university graduates serve as great ambassadors for the institutions across many schools in the world. I've been privileged to serve and study across 4 of the 5 continents in the last 25 years. So having served my country in various capacities over the last 3 decades, and based on my exposure across many levels at grassroots, business level, at national levels, I'm inclined to really advocate, as the Honorable Speaker has mentioned, and as the Senator spoke, that advocate for a life that is really fulfilled by leadership, by values, by courage, by determinations, by ambition to drive national development. And as you graduate today, I would ask you to reflect on the essence of the Article 10 of our Constitution. The article focuses on national values, the practice of governance, the ingredients of national development. Ingrained in the article speak about how do we build our country, including the clear ambition of our current government's agenda, the bottom-up economic transformation. And as you know, transformation agenda really facilitates turnaround and impacts across many facets of our economy. So our shared commitment to national values will fuel economic growth, social transformation and integration, and the values of patriotism, good governance, integrity, transparency, accountability, national unity, the rule of law, human dignity, equity, social justice and inclusiveness, equality and protection of the marginalized, particularly in prevailing droughts and famine conditions across many parts of Kenya. Of course, Vice Chancellor Sir, I was very impressed to see the weather that is here in Western Kenya compared to what you see across many parts of the nation. So today, Kibabii University is sending us all our way out to do all that pertains to our learnings, and so we must commit to be ambassadors, and ambassadors that are going to do well beyond our level of imaginations to create new possibilities to turn the tide on our national values, avoiding all vices that erode the spirit of patriotism, integrity, accountability, among other values. So I formally accept the honor given to me today for honoris causa. And I do say to the University Council and Senate that I do challenge you that in the days ahead, as you grow to become bigger and stronger university, to extend recognition of many outstanding Kenyans in the conferment of awards of honorary degrees, to be able to champion the spirit of growth and breakthrough across many parts of our economy. As I come to conclude, I want to extend my hand of gratitude and commitment that I will partner with you at the University Council to build growth from the private sector. I like to see the graduates from these universities as my future employee in our organization. We are a large bank on the continent, actually Africa's largest bank by far in many countries. Kenya is just one of our markets we are. So I'll be looking for them, including the internship programs for the students in these universities that we go together. And that is the spirit of partnership, and as an ambassador, on behalf of myself, my family, my wife Joy, who is here today, our friends who have joined us, the entire Stanbic Bank and Standard Bank as an African bank, I want to thank the University Council and the larger Kibabii University for bestowing me this award. And I thank you that together you found a partner and an ambassador that will work with you to scale the heights, not just for us in Kenya, but across the world. God bless Kibabii. God bless all the graduates today. And thank you very much for this award.
A round of applause for him to begin my coffee tafadhali.
Allow me, Vice Chancellor, to invite and guest of honor. My wife is here today, Joy, just to come on the platform where I am. I have got Norman, who is one of our young lawyers, has been trained, I'm sure, by Honorable Moses Wetangula. And we've got Mukami to come. Mukami is reigning Miss Universe Kenya today. This is the wife of Norman to come and just celebrate with me before I take my seat. Let's appreciate them as they come to join me.
Thank you very much. I think all protocol observed. I want to take this opportunity to congratulate my friend, my mentor, Joshua Igara, for achieving this height. And I am personally touched by what you have achieved. And I like to encourage the university and many other universities in Kenya to do the same, so that the universities can grow with partnership. Now that we are all dependent on government, it's not a good thing. So I think through these partnerships, all our educational institutions will grow. So congratulations to all the graduates and to all the invited guests. Thank you.
Tupige makofi daktari na familia na marafiki. Asante sana, asante sana. Guest of honor, I now invite the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic and Student Affairs, to call upon deans of faculties and schools to present candidates for the award of certificates, diplomas, and conferment of degrees of Kibabii University. Professor Kibabii.
Thank you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, may I call upon the deans of faculty and schools to present candidates for conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the following order: Dean, School of Computing and Informatics, Dean, Faculty of Science, and Dean, School of Education. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 4 candidates who in the 2021-2022 academic year satisfy the Board of Examiners of the School of Computing and Informatics and the Senate for the conferment of the following degree: Doctor of Philosophy in Information Technology, Nyakundi Richard Kayanga. Thesis title: A Model for Analyzing Usage Factors in Designing User Acceptance of Biometric Voter Registration Technology. Supervisors: Professor Samuel Mugwa, Dr. Atemo Makia. Otieno Hagai Benjamin. Thesis title: Fuzzy Logic-Based Multi-Criteria Fair-Aware Risk Scoring Model for Small-Scale Farmers. Supervisors: Professor Franklin Waboba, Dr. George Musumba. Asanahabi Bosley Muyembe. Thesis title: Learning Management Systems and Web Conference Tools Usability Model towards Enhanced Self-Directed Learning in Universities. Supervisors: Dr. Anzelemo P. Ikoha, Dr. Alice Nambiro Wechuli. Kuria Jane Nyambura. Thesis title: Modeling Perceived Usefulness of Mobile Apps based on quality factors established by university students. Supervisors: Dr. Anzelimo P. Ikoha, Professor Franklin Waboba.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following one candidate who in the 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of the Faculty of Science and the Senate for the conferment of the following degree: Doctor of Philosophy in Applied Mathematics, Mutwiwa Jacinta Mukonyo. This is titled A Coupled Mathematical Model for Cervical Cancer Incorporating Diffusion and Diagnosis. Supervisors, Dr. Boniface Kwach, Dr. Joyce Kagendo, Professor Barak Abonyo.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following one candidate who in 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Education and the Senate for the conferment of the following degree: Doctor of Philosophy in Curriculum and Instruction. Ogoti David, thesis title, Sports Curriculum Implementation and Athletics Achievement in Sports Academies in Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Robert Kati and Dr. Rose Mutende.
I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree. Congratulations.
Tuwashangilie!
Chancellor, sir, may I call upon the deans and the deans of faculties and schools to present candidates for conferment of master's degree in the following order: Dean School of Computing and Informatics, Dean Faculty of Science, Dean School of Business and Economics, Dean Faculty of Art and Social Sciences, and Dean School of Education.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following two candidates who in the 2021-2022 academic year satisfy the Board of Examiners of the School of Computing and Informatics and the Senate for the conferment of the following degree: Master of Science in Information Technology. Masika Robert. Wekesa Isaac Wafula. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 5 candidates who in the 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of the Faculty of Science and the Senate for the conferment of the following degrees: Master of Science in Applied Mathematics, Owor Lucas Otieno, Opicho Dominic Simiu, Sirma Purity Chepkoech. Master of Science in Statistics, Macharia Rachel Wangeshi. Master of Science in Physics, Sindani Lazarus. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 3 candidates who in the 2021-2022 academic year satisfy the Board of Examiners of the School of Business and Economics and the Senate for the conferment of the following degrees: Master of Business Administration, Finance Option, Nasenya Edith Watila. Master of Business Administration, Strategic Management Option, Mogoi Job Masenge. Master of Science in Human Resource Management, Wechabi Esther Tawaral. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 7 candidates who in the 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of the Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences and the Senate for the conferment of the following degrees: Master of Arts in History, Asongoka Violet Mboga, Shikwati Vitalis Makoha, Nabtola Samson Nyongesa, Wafula Moses Wanyonyi. Master of Arts in Religion, Lugado Alice Milenja. Master of Arts in Comparative Literature, Omekede Joseph Olita, Simiyu Beatrice Neununa. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 4 candidates who in 2021-2022 academic year satisfy the Board of Examiners of the School of Education and Senate for the conferment of the following degrees: Master of Education in Educational Management and Policy Studies, Eragai Justus, Lonino Sarah Natin, Matui Saleh Nawanji, Ngitira Joseph Kipendo. Please be seated.
May the recipients of the master's degree stand for the conferment of respective degree.
I admit you to the respective degrees of Kibabii University for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees.
Tuwapigie makofi tafadhali. Tuwashangilie.
Be seated. Mr. Chancellor, sir, may I call upon the deans of faculty and schools to present candidates for conferment of bachelor's degree and award of postgraduate diploma, and certificates in the following order: Dean School of Education, Dean School of Computing and Informatics, Dean School of Business and Economics, Dean Faculty of Science, and Dean Faculty of Art and Social Sciences.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 25 candidates who in 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Education and Senate for the award of postgraduate diploma of Kibabii University. Serial number 1 to 25. Please be seated. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 536 candidates who in 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Education and Senate for the conferment of the following bachelor's degree. Bachelor of Education Arts, First Class Honors, Kaino Joan Chelagat. Mwendwa Esther, Wairimu Washira Maureen, Wangila Walubengo Eliud. Second class honors upper division, serial number 5 to serial number 193. Second class honors lower division, serial number 194 to 368. Pass, serial number 369 to 372. Bachelor of Education Science, First Class Honors, Chemtai Brenda. Juma Kiboy Brian. Kithikwa John Monica. Joroge Kinyaru Samuel. Second class honors upper division, serial number 5 to 77. Second class honors lower division, serial number 78 to serial number 147. Pass, serial number 148 to 154. Bachelor of Education, Early Childhood Education, First Class Honors, Namibia Helen. Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial number 2 to 7. Second Class Honors Lower Division, serial number 8 to 10. Please be seated. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 4 candidates who in 2021-2022 academic year certified the Board of Examiners of the School of Education and Senate for the award of the following diplomas. Diploma in Education Arts, Credit 1, serial number 1 to 4. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 80 candidates who in the 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Computing and Informatics and the Senate for the conferment of the following bachelor's degrees. Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial number 1 to 26. Second Class Honors Lower Division, serial number 27 to 42. Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 17. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 18 to 38. Please be seated. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 12 candidates who in the 2021-2022 academic year satisfy the Board of Examiners of the School of Computing and Informatics and the Senate for the award of the following diploma. Diploma in Information Technology, Distinction, Kalasinga Linda Patricia, Shikri Mohammed Ali. Credit 1, serial number 3 to 9. Credit 2, serial number 10 to 12. Please be seated. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following one candidate who in the 2021-2022 academic year satisfy the Board of Examiners of the School of Computing and Informatics and the Senate for the award of the following certificate. Certificate in Information Technology, Distinction, Epail Dennis. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 155 candidates who in the 2021-2022 academic year satisfy the Board of Examiners of the School of Business and Economics and the Senate for the conferment of the following bachelor's degrees. Bachelor of Commerce, Finance option. First class honors, Olukaka Beatrice. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 2 to 38. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 39 to 67. Accounting option, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 32. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 33 to 46. Purchasing and supply chain management option, first class honors, Chenza Kasui. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 2 to 17. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 18 to 28. Human resource management option, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 8. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 9 to 12. Marketing option, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1. Insurance and risk management option, second class honors, lower division, serial number 1. This is it. So, Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to the following 30 candidates who in the 2021-22 academic year certify the Board of Examiners of the School of Business and Economics, the Senate, for the award of the following diplomas. Diploma in Business Management, Accounting option, Credit 1, serial number 1 to 6. Credit 2, serial number 7 to 10. Purchasing and supply chain management option, Credit 1, serial number 1 to 9. Credit 2, serial number 10 to 15, as serial number 16. Human resource management option, Credit 1, serial number 1 to 3. Finance and banking option, Credit 1, serial number 1. This is seated. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following one candidate who in the 2021-2022 academic year satisfy the Board of Examiners of the School of Business and Economics and the Senate for the award of the following certificate. Certificate in Business Management, Credit 1, serial number 1. Is it.
Chancellor, sir, have honored and following 101 who in the 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of the Faculty of Science, the Senate conferment the following bachelors: Bachelor of Science in Agriculture and Biotechnology, second class honors lower division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science in Agricultural Economics and Resource Management, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 3. Second class honors lower division, serial number 4. Second class honors lower division, serial number 4 to 13. Bachelor of Science in Agricultural Education and Extension, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 4. Second class honors lower division, serial number 5 to 12. Pass, serial number 13. Bachelor of Science in Mathematics, first class honors, Kosgei Mitchell Jelakat, Ndoro Chaga Rama, second class honors, upper division, serial number 3 to 19. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 20 to 38. Pass, serial number 39. Bachelor of Science in Bioresource Management and Conservation, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 2. Bachelor of Science in Renewable Energy and Biofuels Technology, first class honors, Anzere Raquel Angulo, Kiura Pauline Karimi, Safia Guyo Sasura, Wanyonyi Centrin Nafula. Second class honors upper division, serial number 5 to 7. Second class honors lower division, serial number 8 to 9. Bachelor of Science in Chemistry, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 4. Second class honors lower division, serial number 5 to 11. Bachelor of Science in Physics, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 6. Second class honors lower division, serial number 7 to 12. Pass, serial number 13. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 95 candidates who in the 2021-2022 academic year satisfy the Board of Examiners of the Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences and the Senate for the conferment of the following bachelor's degrees. Bachelor of Social Work, first class honors, Suba Shadro. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 2 to serial number 12. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 13 to serial number 15. Bachelor of Criminology, first class honors, Ruto Jebkoech Cynthia. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 2 to serial number 29. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 30 to serial number 56. Pass, serial number 57. Bachelor of Journalism and Mass Communication, Broadcasting and Print Media option, first class honors, Chepkorir Kitur Naomi. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 2 to serial number 15. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 16 to serial number 21. Public Relations and Advertisement option, second class honors, Upper Division, serial number 1 to serial number 2. Please be seated. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 37 candidates who in the 2021-2022 academic year satisfy the Board of Examiners of the Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences and the Senate for the award of the following diplomas. Diploma in Social Work and Community Development, Credit 1, serial number 1 to serial number 6. Credit 2, serial number 7 to serial number 9. Diploma in Criminology and Criminal Justice, Distinction, Simiyu William Wangila. Credit 1, serial number 2 to serial number 17. Credit 2, serial number 18 to serial number 28. Please be seated. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 9 candidates who in the 2021-2022 academic year satisfy the Board of Examiners of the Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences and the Senate for the award of the following certificates. Certificate in Criminology and Criminal Justice, Credit 2, serial number 1 to serial number 3, pass, serial number 4. Certificate in Social Work and Community Development, Credit 2, serial number 1 to serial number 5. Please be seated.
May the recipients of the postgraduate diploma stand for their award of respective postgraduate diploma.
I award you the postgraduate diploma of Kibabii University.
May the recipients of the bachelor's degree stand for the conferment of respective degree.
I admit you to the respective degrees of Kibabii University for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees.
Makofi! Congratulations.
May all the recipients of the diploma and certificate stand for award of respective diploma and certificates.
I award you the respective diplomas of Kibabii University.
Makofi! Congratulations.
I award you the respective certificates of Kibabii University.
Makofi tafadhali.
Chief Guest, just before the end, allow me on behalf of staff, students, faculty, and of course Council and Senate, as well as management, to acknowledge the many gifts that we have received today from the national government, a piece of the 100 billion cake, from Governor Ken Lusaka, land, from Honorable Wetangula, many things, then from Oigara, CPA, 10 million shillings. Let me, comrades, just a moment,
please.
Just a moment, you have not
Gracias,
received
please.
the final blessings, please. Wait for the final blessings. I also wish to acknowledge Professor Fred Barasa of VC Taita Taveta, Mr. Kasembeli Nasiuma, formerly of National Treasury, Imam of Bungoma, and then Madam Violet Wangila, widow of former VC Masindemliru University, and the one who founded this institution. In accordance with the Kibabii University Charter 2015, Section 9.1, and by the powers conferred upon me in the statutes, I declare this graduation ceremony closed and the 7th congregation dissolved.
Let us all be upstanding for the national anthem. Wimbo wa taifa, zote kwa heshima tuweze kusimama. Guests of honor, ladies and gentlemen, we've come to the end of function today. We'd like to ask members of the audience to remain upstanding to allow the chief guest and the academic procession to leave the graduation square in reverse order. The band will lead us. Basi ndio hivyo tumefika mwisho wa hafla yetu ya siku ya leo, where we have witnessed the graduation of 1,113